list of people who slept today, I'm not on it. Ta-da, ta-da. Good morning. More people for the list of people who didn't sleep. Sister didn't sleep, I didn't sleep. At least not well. Stressful yelling dreams, you know. Good idea. I slept like a baby who sleeps. For the few hours that you do sleep. Maybe the trick is limiting how long I sleep. I mean, we do technically. At least they were quality hours. That's true. Then again, there's differences in people's needs, so can't say that everything works for everyone. Also, I've been using the same palettes on this one and on the Closet one, and today I went to fix the missing pixels in here, and the gray here was not on the palette. I was like, what? So I had to recolor it, and now it's a bit more green, but that's fine. I also started with the sandstone slowly. I moved the height up quite a bit. And then started with the corner pieces and stuff. It does need a lot more tiles before it actually works as a tile set in Godot, but I did something. What else? That one looks a little bit better in the new palette. Bricks, I'm not entirely sure. Might need to rethink the colors, but it's fine. Same here. It's just another template. These ones basically stay the same. A little bit more green. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, I made a new muddier palette for the world, but it does have some fun colors in it that we can use to make details. That way the characters and everything will stand out more. So you will notice that I have not finished shading everything properly because I have a plan. That plan includes... Wait, that's how the pixels happen. Okay, fine. I use this then. Plan is... we have one that is darker on the bottom. Real quick, messy VIP making. If you're sleepy and don't feel like arting, it's okay to relax today too. I'll at least try. I don't wanna not art either. Ooh, a bit of blue in the bottom. That could work as like... what color is this? It is the same one. Cool. You can't see shit right now. Just believe. Wait. Believe it is there. Main idea was that it would have a bit more depth. Did I not have did I not have a layer that would help me with this? That we actually see. I forgot to push play on the music, sorry. Listening to a new artist today that I've kept finding on YouTube. Yeah, Tia had a headache all night, so she didn't sleep. Just now took the painkiller. No, not yet.
Can't take it.
Oh yeah, true. Tea first and then.
He has.
Tea has
What is it?
linden.
Linden. Yeah.
Linden is a natural pain medicine, but it's not as effective as actual painkillers. Good morning, Doc. Congratulations again. For anyone who doesn't know, Doc got a new job. I have way too many duckies here, I see. What's up, Celine? The gradient thing is not working out as good as I hoped. Even though I have so many colors, it's not gradiating. Gradation. Also, I was supposed to make a shield, not do this right now. I was supposed to make clothing. The tiles are just purely nice to have things soon. We'll be working on a lot of terrain. Clothing is for new systems. That's more important. Thank you for the drink. Having some chai. I mean, slightly more gradient now that I added the brighter tone. I don't know how it's going to compare to these. But yeah, something like this. The bricks are not in a good formation right now, but general idea, because we could make a higher looking wall. Yeah, I think the outlines and everything need work. It's very jarring to jump from one face to another. But I'm not focusing on that right now. I'm gonna do some shoots. Let me see. I really want to make some more clothing items too. What do you need, Sylvan? I think you have 2 luckies right now. Same as always. Oh ho. Let me manage. I'm gonna add you to the chat room. But you can't get lucky. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Music's on pause because we're gonna be in the game. YouTube doesn't get music pause. It's too much of a faffle. But it looks very much more moody with the new tile set. I hope you didn't break anything. It's fine, even if it is broken. Yeah, it stands out more. The wall is 1 more brick high, as you can tell from where the decorations are right now. I do plan to move them, potentially even move them to a separate decoration layer so that I can just put them randomly. We'll see. Yeah, it used to be this kind of color, the very bright one. And now it's the dark moody one. Stuff still should work. Magic missile didn't teach me anything. No. We have a sword that appears when you yes. Now the sword appears when you have equipped one. Wonderful. do this way. You can see the clothing appears too. It's not currently linked to the right one. I did make a separate one, but let's just have her not be naked. The bow man. I really struggled with the bow. Just couldn't get it right, but it is what it is. I judge you, but I don't judge you, okay? At least you can't run away. No. That doesn't do damage. I am playtesting the game, yes, all the time, every day. You can see that I have my injuries and I can see how much damage I've already taken. And obviously the hunger. I really like the UI. I like the little box with the title and then everything. I need to rest now. Otherwise we can't do shit. I think I can examine how he's doing. His left arm and right leg quite hurt. I think it would be an insta-kill if we could aim for the head. So, I don't know if you guys see, but when you aim at the opponent, the cursor changes to a sword. Oh, he's trying to run. No, you don't. He tries to go further away so that he can shoot at you. That's the text, okay. Could have the in-game not inventory cursor be bigger somehow. We can always just redraw the cursor bigger too. Right now it's 13 by 13 pixels. I could look up how big it's in Windows itself. And then go from there. It's not that difficult. Uh-oh, give me water. Exactly. It's a nice to have thing. Give is the most harmless one? Blind person. I mean, yes. Gotta get my experience somehow. Oh, speaking of experience, are we gonna have any sort of leveling system? Or are the spells and something that we find stronger? You use abilities, you get better at it. Ah, okay. It's mastery kind of thing, and then you fizzle a bit less. Aha, you did. It seems to be playing really well. Thank you, Doodle. So good morning. Good morning. Papa. Oh, hey there. Uh-oh. So much. Massive cold-blooded serpent. Speaking of wetlands, I did plan on making natural-looking tiles and potentially first books and stuff. Should have just rested up. I'm bleeding. My right arm. No. Oh, sugar. We were so close to being dead. Gotta protect the head. Oh, that was sad. Yeah, especially if losing your head is instantly the most dangerous injury that it should have rested.
Mine arrived with 22 viewers.
Hello, Donuts. Hello, Donuts. How are you doing? How was your stream? We are working on a game today. This is what it looks like right now. It's a turn-based dungeon crawler. It doesn't have much dungeon yet. I'm working on it. Ooh, I healed. Nice. We have worked on a bit of the environment, a few monsters we have. Oh, he's like too close. You're not close enough. This guy summons bad stuff, so we need to focus him. As much as we can. Ah, I fizzled. Yes, how was Morrowind? Thank you. We worked on a new color palette for the world over the weekend to make it more moody. So we were playing Children of Morta, and it was really inspiring. I want to try achieve something like that. It's very atmospheric. Really nice use of color. Not entirely how I usually pixel, but I think I can take a bit of. Should use your color palette for the status effects too. These ones? I think the head and everything's fine. The condition thing. Fine. Oh no, we have an extra. I'm dead. Oops. I didn't even get to see this part. Oh yeah, we have some systems for decorating in place already, which is lovely. No endgame window even. Was I supposed to get an end of game window? Nope, okay. Good. No. It's okay. It's all cool. Yeah, I changed this one. It's something. Just a giant red text in the middle. Destroyed. Okay, let's make some more gear stuff. shields would be on the left arm. So technically, I think it's easier to do it with layering, that we put it behind the character. That way I don't have to cut out like a perfect human shape. Will there be high level armor with lots of particle effects? We need to make a specific meme armor. Basically, we can make whatever we want in the game. The general theme is kind of very ancient old times, European-ish. Jesus Christ, it's so... The lack of pixels on the character is really showing right now. Kind of like old Estonian times with magic and stuff, and Iron Man from the West came. So yeah, it's massive work in progress, the world building still. Which does mean we get to do a bunch of interesting things if we want to. Just the vibes. Just the vibes are there. Thinking, if you want a shield to look like it's equipped, you need like a brace that goes over the hand, don't you? I think it means that it needs to be 2 layers. Yeah, there's not much info about... What the heck is that? Jesus Christ. Medieval Estonia? From what the remembers wasn't called Estonia in medieval times. Nope. Estonia, Eesti, those are a bit more modern. Yes. Hi Slutful, thank you. Like a little bit. these things. I did make a new head that was very angry as well. These are gonna go into your sets, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe the hands on the male and female are pretty much in the same place. Double check. Yeah, it works. The stomach ends at the same place. I just look a bit higher on the female. It's so much easier to watch a stream than to stream. A little bit. But then again, if you try and be an active viewer, it does take quite a bit of attention span to be a viewer as well. It's not easy. I have mad respect for everyone. I'm like, I literally forced myself not to do anything else while I was watching Kurare have Leibniz story so that I could actually pay attention. I've gotten so used to having stuff play in the background that like when it is important to pay attention, I'm struggling. At least your throat doesn't get dry. Do whatever you want. Well, I want to pay attention. Sorry for the naked lady, by the way. Full Estonian? Yeah, you know it. It's a great username. Not so nice Estonian too. Good morning, Pali. Pretending to be awake at work, says Slutwell. Hope you managed to do so. Uh-huh. Wow. This is way different. We briefly spoke about different dreams and stuff with our friends over the weekend, and I was like, just be glad you're not in I'm still in school kind of dream. And guess what I
That's
had?
why I have a headache. I had a
School dream.
exam scare dream.
Both of us dreamt about school today for some reason. Yeah, I had a Zomboid dream 2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row. dreamed I had to call someone, but then all of the kids I know, sister's kids, mostly, were just making such a ruckus, and I couldn't call anyone. I was like, shut that freaking music down, what do you need to take a call? God, I sound so tired. At some point it's like you win some, you lose some kind of game. Like I've tried to make progress for days, so many days, and it's not going anywhere, so I'm getting a bit like tired out. Like, does it look like a shield? I think it does. You will miss the Build 41 hotel base. I was barely there, I'm not gonna miss it. I didn't get to play on it very much, did I? All I saw was a mess that needed organizing. Every time I logged in, it was just me running around in the base, like organizing things. It was not that much fun. But I do miss our baseball bat factory with Nachi. That one was a peak. You were the only one willing to organize. You're welcome. Fish evenings. Oh yeah. The constant you need more protein or you have too much protein noodles and stuff. Like, oh, that was something else. That was definitely something else. The first surprise toilet time? Oh yeah. That was a funny mod. Really good giggles were had. We used the toilet need mod for a while. That's what we're talking about. And they had some really interesting sound effects in there. Twitch realized of life. Don't you love it when Twitch is so fast to notice things? Why does almost every game have a poop mode? Because it's realistic. Are you not entertained? You like realism, but you don't like fart sounds in the middle of the day? Wow, didn't know we were talking with someone so highly educated. I am loopy today, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make very bad jokes. And I'm gonna excuse myself by the fact that I didn't sleep well. Age of Empires 2 probably has a poop mod. That needs research. Where would one find out? Let me see. Not seeing it. It's turning up with Age of Empires. No, not Age of Arc. It's showing up Arc. And then also a username Poop Lord. PhD was wrapping up at work just a few hours. No, hours, yeah. An hour ago, roughly. Probably more salt. Played a bit more of Vagrus before sleeping, very neatly written. Yeah. It did seem really, really detailed. Mm-hmm. Sprite's lagging again. I need to close my VTuber, I think. The most demanding thing in the stream. I've got 11 instances of a sprite. Wow. How comes? Yeah. Sneezed myself out of existence. The sprite was lagging, so I had to do something about it. I'm not sure that it is a sprite that is lagging. As I mentioned, even when I'm not doing anything, my computer just randomly hangs, and I don't know what's happening. Didn't used to do that. Been doing it since the newest Windows update, mostly. Like it failed to just lag. Yeah. It failed to load just your stream yesterday. I didn't have any games running or anything, and it just like offered. It's the AI scraping your data. Oh yeah, I have quite a bit of data, but they're gonna be busy for a while. Loretta's mom also uses Linux now. Laughed about her computer being slow even though it's 5 months old. It's so freaking easy for a newly bought laptop, for example. Just start being super slow out of nowhere. Like brand new. And then lag. Slow. Everything's slow. So you did the Windows, she didn't even notice, just put the same theme as Windows. Nice. If it didn't come with certain limitations for gaming, I think I would also consider. I wonder how many of my games would be affected if I were to change. Not that I want to deal with it myself, because I'm not gonna do it. Potentially, theoretically, I wonder. Not many, probably not many. now. Tell me, does this look like a rag to you? Like the roughest of outfits you could ever see. Awesome. That means we make it for the humans now. Come on. There's BRB, we need to start making a lot of tea. To have more tea whilst you're watching tea, drinking tea, consuming tea. Yes. Always consume tea. Sister headache is not going away. I can hear it in your voice. Sorry, in your yawn, even. There is a possibility, yes. Oh, those stitches are way too big. Good morning. Just realized I haven't organized this one. The great thing to do while the ads are on. Oh no. That's empty, so that can be top 2. Move this down here. And it to be underneath. Choose underneath that. Much better? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I could turn off the light. Oh, poor Tia looks so bad. Maybe you should take a day off. She's playing cards. She's like, what day off? Sorry, if it makes you feel any better, I almost drowned myself with tea. I did that little look with the tongue. You did a drop of tea. Yep. She's like, yeah, I get it. It can stay. I think hairs are all in the same line. Okay, let's make this top side that. No. Again, please excuse the nakedness. It's temporary. That's why we're working on it. That's why we're working. But they don't have to be naked anymore. Will there be custom characters or just one preset character? Plan, I think, was that there's different adventures that you can pick between, and you take them on a dungeon run. And if they fail to do the dungeon run, you just pick another one and you go again. But would you be able to like customize their hair and such? I don't know. But yeah, considering we have a male and female base, we have technically other body types, but they might be only used for... Excuse me. Might only be used for opponents, maybe, potentially. We'll see. Right now we have one male, one female. These are not the images. Hi PhD, did you make it home? Oh yeah, these ones. Technically we have 2 more body types, but we will start with 1. Save the file. Save the most important one, yes. Do we start with are these ones, and then eventually we'll have like a roller type muscular boy and a probably cleric type. Who's the roller one? I don't know. We'll see. Welcome back. Taco's asking about custom characters. The thick one reminds you of a hamster pose? It does, doesn't it? But luckily we have it all modular, so we can just change the pose. As long as it fits in the box here, we can just change it. The arms are separate anyway. But yeah, if you want to make some random human opponents, we can always take a base and just dress them up. Does Duck have some good news to share with us? All these dad jokes out of nowhere. Isn't that the worst? When you don't even know if you are? Not being aware of it. Just a litter of small duckies running around. He doesn't even know. Just a duck theory. Oh. Quack, quack. I think I gave myself gas pains because I ate too much of the pomelo. It really hurt in the night. But it's so good. I don't want to make them identical in depth because then it's really hard to see them on the smallest part, but they're gonna be the same kind of material at least. Sometimes stuck things. Ooh, showing off much. Yeah, should check what it looks like. Quite even, but there is some definition. Sure, he would agree on every day. Good morning. My spirit was lagging, so I had to close my VTuber. Sometimes I feel like I need to let someone have a deep look into my computer's soul. Someone who understands this thing. Like, what if I have some sort of weird program installed that is actually secretly doing something in the background that I don't know? Because I can't keep track of all the things that games install on my computer. PhD did not get lucky. Secretly mining some coins. I mean, that is a fear of mine, yes. That there's just something happening in the background. Now, I did tell Adobe not to run on launch, and it is running again. Well, OBS has a lot of things going. Seven is a really good number. Should go on Kurereha's stream chat and see if it aligns. Why is there feedback hub running? What? It's also saying this UWP process group is suspending processes to improve system performance. What? quite a few things of that note. Anyway, computer's been a bit laggy. Okay, so we have rags, some sort of rag hat also. Headband of sorts. And yes, I am actively ignoring the fact that I need to make gloves. Am I closing my Google tabs? I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tabs. Make it 8. Make it 7. Wait, never mind. I have 3 more that are small. Google Calendar and my traffic rules tab that I should revise every now and then. I need to I'm gonna close this one. I need to revise traffic lights a bit more, because I'm beginning to doubt myself. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabs open. Is that okay? Is that okay? No, my VTuber was fine. My sprite was lagging. Like, I was doing a brush stroke and it would just drag the pixel on for much longer than it needed to. And that's not cool. It's like, I have so few pixels to work with. I can't have this. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna change much, but I'll try. Come on. There we go. I should really take like a nice example screenshot somewhere and put it up on screen every now and then. I'm back. We'll see how long this lasts. Can you check in Task Manager which programs are using a lot of CPU? I can. Top 1 are OBS, NVIDIA Broadcast for some reason, even though I'm not using it. It keeps moving around. But YouTube Studio is very top. Oh, stop moving! Jesus Christ. I'm not even using UI running. And T-Studio. It's an expression app. My CPU is only like max 33% occupied. So I don't know why it would hang. makes an expression app? YouTube Studio. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's the typical ones who are using my memory as well. No, VTuber Studio is just a means to run a live duty format. And those formats can be run in other programs too. There are a few different ones, especially in Asia. There's a few different tracking programs that you can use that have different approaches to getting it out of live duty format. I personally have not tried. Because I don't understand it enough. No. I'm just wondering what that would achieve. To make our own system, or? I think the majority of the load from a VTuber becomes an issue because of the number of images and masks it keeps track of. So the smaller and lightweight model you make, the less load it's gonna take. So since we have like 5 outfits on this one, and it is a pretty big one, I think the small child might not be as much load. I don't have a lot of physics going on now. You can compare. It is going to disable the redeems, but be fine. Ah, she's brown haired. Whoopsie. Like, who is she? Who is she? Who is this one? She's got brown hair. Even just voice tracking is quite something. Oh, so small. I don't know if it looks like anything, but Hey, she's not that small. I don't think any bird will take her. It's okay. She'll be fine. I say confidently. Yeah, I think that's cooler. Looks more like a bandana next to those things. Not that you would see this on the other one. She's taking the pink alar. Doing it, she's doing it. She got attacked. Did it? By water.
With an electric attack.
Oh, wow. No, that's extra. Extra damaged.
Those are happening.
If only Yuno liked snow that much. She could frolic around. Squirrels here?
Yeah, going to the nest.
There it is. Aye. Ah, he's looking well. I know they're technically a pest and menace to birds and everything, but they're so cute. I don't want to stay mad at them. Trying to hide from the snow. It's going to go into unisex. Cats are unisex. I guess this is the best one. Okay, another item done. I should make shoes and stuff. Enjoy the farmer time. Music's gonna make you sleep. Just a band. I've seen this guy around YouTube shorts lately, and it's like really mellow and lovely music. So I figured it would be perfect for our stream. I love that when you look up leather glove, the first answer is old school RuneScape. It's only 1 AM. I mean, you should be sleeping. Get into the rhythm, you know, for work. Let me think. How shall I depict the gloves? There's some really nice pictures of reference visual. You have until the 31st to get the sleep schedule set. This is the one I was talking about, like the first answer, as always. But I kind of like this view. And I also liked this view, technically. But we do have limited amount of pixels, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Could do flat laying ones like this. Then I could basically use the same shape, just throw a thumb on one side. Which is usually how it goes. Frühstück. Bon appetit. But I do like this, but I know for a fact that diagonals are gonna make it a pain. This is also something I considered. I could make one and then make a darker version on the bottom that's mirrored. They don't even have the thumb here. Interesting. Let's try. I'm gonna attempt the unattemptable. I have to move it down. How very elegant these fingers are right now. Oh, so dainty. I mean, we might be cooking here. It feels like thumb is a bit too thick. That's better. Maybe reduce the curve a bit. That's the way. That is the way. Hi, Steph. Happy New Week. You're having a great one so far. Update. I'm like tempted to unsubscribe from all those emails, but then I'll forget which ones I have a membership in. Mirror. Yeah, I'm like blind. I'm blind. Ah yes. Thank you. I said I was blind. And I meant it. Maybe like this for the gloss. And then just make it more obvious that there are separate layers. Oh, that is big news indeed. Also, another big news. I'm out of tea. Quinn, hi. Sorry, I hope it is very long. My goodness, it's been so long. Oops. Sorry, YouTube side. I'm not ignoring you. It's just during art days, it's very, very extremely rare that someone is there. So I think I managed to make a gloves. Move 1, 2. I'm gonna move these ones too.
Other big news 2T. I still don't have my goth tea body pillow.
Oh damn, that is giant news. How to make shoes? No.
Question.
Yes.
These 2 big shoes here.
Yep, I can take them away. I was thinking the same, by the way. That one I cannot. But see, their wardrobe is increasing. Yay! I didn't quite pixel braces because they're kind of, I mean, on the small base, because they're a bit hard to display over the clothing. There's more clothes than that owns. Oof. Self-burn much. Yeah, we were also debating if the books are a bit too high technology. And I was joking that we could just make stone slabs. Yeah, still use books, but not for that. So we can have like some sort of runic stones instead to begin with. Test it out, see if it vibes with us. Wow, that's giant. In Duck's Minecraft project, if your intelligence is at 6, picking up a book gives you a small amount of experience. But before that, you can't read it. You're like, what? You ever just wonder how a zombie disease becomes big in movies and they affect people by biting them, and all the zombies just move like you're a snail? All by yourself. No, you're not all by yourself. I'm here. Oh, so that started 5 in your map. Okay. Are there any sort of skill retention issues? As in, like, if you don't use a skill enough, you get minus XP. Queen doesn't want to be all by themselves. Aww. Sorry, I don't have much control over that. What do you mean? I can't remember which game it was. Ah, RimWorld, I think. Yeah, RimWorld. If you don't use your skills, the pawn doesn't do the job he's good at, they will slowly start to lose experience in it, and they will become bad at it. Are you gonna have something like that too? All by myself, wanna be. That's all I know. That's all right now. Oh my god, it's true! It's true! My sister just found an article in the newspaper. There's a viral TikTok recipe where you put a specific brand of Biscoff cookies into, oh my god, the hag is attacking. Into Greek yogurt. Oh god, it's getting worse. And now the shelves are empty. The shelves are empty. We went to check yesterday because there's one store that carries them that we know of, and there's nothing. And while we were looking at it, another person came up and shuffled through the boxes to see if there's any left. It was so funny. It was hilarious. We were like, okay, we're not the only ones. Mania, yeah, kind of a mania. I mean, it was nice. It was pretty quite lovely, even with the Estonian cookies. But I just wanted to know what it's like when it's made as per recipe. It was pretty nice with the Kalev cookies. Quite refreshing, but it all melted together quite evenly. Is that a blueberry? An apple-ish thing? Okay, we have a base for the stone slab, so I don't want to ruin it by making a symbol on it, so I'm going to just copy-paste it. This is how it was. Just making sure it is cool. Is this a golden apple from the hit game Minecraft? Might be. Now, technically, I should just use the skill icon on this, so it would be exactly the same. Minecraft reference? Crazy, I know. What do we have? This? Mario Emerald. Our placeholder folder is a bit out of whack. Should get rid of a few things we don't need anymore. Saving my images too. I think skills were in a different place. Abilities. Nice. Oh, it's because it's a separate tab. Right. Duck is reminded of working in a hardware store and a kid saw a pickaxe and shouted, "Mom, they have those in Fortnite." Wild. So we have our skills. Magic missile. I'm not sure which one is this one. So we would put it on this thing, like so. Should fit. They're the same size. Some of them are a bit big though, but we'll manage somehow. We'll manage. If I need to adjust them, then I will. But yeah, basically, this is what it would look like. Potentially, just an option. It can also be just some sort of lore item or engraved. Yes, we can do it. Let's do it this way. So the books are for spells and the stone tablets are for skills. I'm not sure. Ability, ability, there's no difference between spell or skill. Yep. I don't. What if I just playing around with ideas right now? It's passive right now. It's so big. Let's attack. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna commit a crime in RimWorld and have an army of wizards. First RimWorld, then the real world. Didn't know you enjoyed RimWorld. RimWorld is amazing. Sai comes back and the ads are rolling. Sorry. You like this? Nice.
I appreciate that you like it.
It's very subtle though, currently. But we can work on it. Obviously we will work on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even touching it, and it's like, oh, you drew a pixel. It's bullying me. I do like the idea of adding a bit of like a tonal element to give it a bit of a glow. Like it's not just stone, there's something elemental going on. Ooh, animated items. Are we trying to make a fragment of an artifact or something? This is technically a stone slab right now. Technically. Just a very basic thing. We were just discussing how we would depict the item that you can learn new skills from. Artifact has a fragment of magic. It has knowledge engraved into it. Slab from Silksong? I didn't know Silksong had slabs. Let me see. What does it look like? No, don't get to Google it. I'm bad at Googling this. But yeah, something along these lines. We could even highlight this more, because I do have the colors to do so. Just to make it pop. Will there be a necromancer or summoner spell in there by any chance? Let me see. There's a possession crypt, which is interesting. Blood summon. That's on the mobs though, wasn't it? Ooh, friendly mobs. Don't know if the initial player one has summons. Don't know how to do it in simple ways, says Kurera. But yeah. Your magic is kind of summonless. Yes, we'll get the initial things working, and then we are gonna boost it, poof it, make it cool. Too much? Leave it for now. But yeah, we can use this space and just make as many runes and stuff as we want and need. Kurara is doing the body parts for the basic enemies at the moment. Mini tables, ugh. Yeah. Survive. Let's see, which one do I have? I know it's not on the game. That one is tiny. No. Not the stream lag. Sorry, I saw a stray pixel. Couldn't help it. That one also has stray pixel. Most icons aren't done yet. Yeah. Fine. It's fine, totally fine. We haven't gotten to it yet. Beginnings. Magic card. I mean a shield. But yeah, placeholders. No, placeholders. Shoes. Shoes. Can I do a cool looking face? Can you do a cool looking like face? Maybe one, just make it more gray. What? Make what more gray? You mean like a human? Okay, human, okay, I can. I'm gonna do you funny, and I'm gonna use a slad. I'm gonna do mops. Did I? I did make. Okay. It's easier for me to just toss them here. What does the nail look like? It's pretty green. Sorry for no pads. There, much better. Magic card, magic absorb. That lets you reflect all the damage done to you after a specific amount of hits. Ooh. It's kind of like no, not bind. There was a Pokemon move that was similar, wasn't it? That it soaked up some damage and then. Pokemon. Representant Dantes can keep the club, etc. We can do a lot of things. We can do whatever the heck we want. Let's make him coolish. Yes, reskins are the way to go. I mean, we haven't used this pose yet in any of the characters yet, so it's fine. It's fine. Maybe a bit more different color though. That's pretty coolish. Ghoulish face. Too clean. Could add scars as it is in the. Oh yeah. Ever wonder what uranium tastes like? I think we know the answer to that, don't we? Sharp, bitter, or metallic? Like a rusty, like sucking on a rusty pipe or old pennies. What it says. Then what does water taste like? Water tastes like whatever is solution in it. It's a interesting logical step. I know. Water itself doesn't really have a taste. So it borrows. What does Einstein taste like? Now, if anyone has an answer for that, I would like to know the reasons why they decided to fight this mister. GBTA looks so friendly, like she couldn't do any evil and wouldn't fight. That's what you think. Color choice is really nice. Thank you, I've been trying. Oh god, I've been trying. Oh, take. Set copy. You should make an armored version of this enemy. I might. But like, we're not in a hurry. We can make it anytime. Yeah. He has a few ouchies. That's a distraction. The smell when fighting a zombie must be horrendous. Yeah, I think that's one thing that Project Zomboid got really right. They must smell horrible. Let me send you some items in Google. There you go. It's been uploaded. A really quick cool. We're not gonna use too many like super classical monsters. We have tried making up as many of our own, kind of like Noita has their own kind of monster universe. So this ghoulish looking guy is probably not gonna go ghoul. This is something different. Yeah. Kotukaya. My face like Kotu. Problem with these guys is they would be 1 pixel higher. So I don't think we can just copy paste the gear from the humans onto them. Probably. But I'll make one that's ghoulish looking, or at least undead or not human. As the base that we have. make the face look not so alive. And they get to keep their underwear. Some kind like that. Slackjaw. What did you mean?
Like an unhinged jaw.
Doesn't that look unhinged to you?
That looks like a chat.
Yeah. Right. Okay, maybe no chance.
Sorry.
You're okay.
You want cookie?
Always cookie tax. Always cookie tax. Oh, it's the simple one.
Yeah.
Whoa, if no more. Ahoy. No, everyone's showing up. Good morning. Good morning, Arlak. So sad you missed Kurereha's vintage story over the weekend. No, I don't know. I don't know what it was supposed to be. Me braining. I'm like, oh, I have to make shoes. How's it going? It's a sleepy day. It's a very sleepy day. How would I pick shoes? Quinn's going to bed. It's 2 a.m. Night night. Duck is also heading to bed. Are you taking Quinn with you? Duck feels inspired to work on his projects, which still needs to be shown to us. Yeah. Süße Träume. Can I go to bed too? I wish I could go to bed as well. I had school-related dreams and I woke up extremely exhausted. I'm old enough to not be in school forever. Why do I keep dreaming about it? Then again, our mom still dreams about school times too, which is like wild. Sorry, that was my lip balm.
Sorry, that was my honey.
Honey, it's almost half done. But it's so good. It's good for you too. I assume. I assume the honey is good for you too. I just arrived at work and already want to go home. Oh yeah. Does GB have any toggles? Oh yeah, she does, but it's not linked to Twitch. She has quite a few. She has probably more than the other one. I'm running. I know, it's gonna do that now. And it's doing this every time I do it. It's scrolling. I don't know what program I should be on. No program. Yes. 7 does it. That's that one. That's a huge apron. Oh yeah, we love a huge apron. What's this one? One's nothing. Okay. That was a lag button. No. The mid version can also do gaming. And I think this one should be the tray. Yep. And the juice should wiggle in the glass. It's not very noticeable because it's so small, but it wiggles. Tea and cakes all the time. That one shouldn't be. Oh, yes, the hiding one. I went to the eye doctor today because I have problems driving at night, and in a week or two we'll be getting glasses. Do you get that double vision thing when driving at night? Is it gonna turn this off or no? Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Hehe. Oh. There we go. Fine. So we had the maid, we have the artist. Whenever that shows up. Hello? There we go. No double vision, you see halos and stuff where there are letters. Astigmatism. Yes, I think I have that one. Whenever my eyes are tired, I see like a glow or like double versions of things. Even text on black surfaces, it gets a bit difficult to read them. I should also go, but every time I've gone to a doctor appointment where they check eyes, they're like, "You're fine." That's normal. Why is it so slow at reacting? What's the difference between a body.png? Hi Tonic. How many turtles would you need to see in a day to start getting suspicious? 1. We don't have turtles naturally in Estonia. Body PNG and male, body and female. I kept the male one body because you were using it, but in theory, it should be the body.png that gets used so that you can just differentiate between female and male folder without having to rename the different layers of items. I've been trying to name everything the same, so top 1 is the same for both female and male. So you just need to switch the folder name, basically. So anything that is too gender specific in the folder, just ignore. And if you want to remove, just remove. They're an Estonian turtle? What?
A turtle escaped the owner, went into a lake, lived there for 3 years, and a fisherman fished it up.
Oh my god, but it's not natural, someone left it there. So yeah, anything that's gendered is no longer in use. By me, at least. does feel like whenever I try and switch outfits, it triggers like a lag moment. Interesting. How can a turtle escape? Oh, they're surprisingly fast. They're surprisingly fast. Oh, this is the Genshin inspired outfit from back in the day when we used to play that game. And the next one should be Dave the Diver. Hi Lee. Any day now. Dave the Diver. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Scandalous swimsuit stream. Yes, and the last one is my favorite. Is the alien. These terrible sleep schedules all out of whack. I mean, that happens if you get surprised with Kurere streams over the weekend. It's 9 PM and you woke up from your supposed nap. This is true. But you can't miss a Kurere stream. That would be illegal. Kinda like the way I cheated these ones. Oh, excuse me. No, Kurara will stream again. As his boss and ringleader, I tell you that he will stream again. Thank you. He appointed me himself. I mean, I appointed him. Let's get the power dynamic correct, okay? In case you're wondering, I'm looking at shoes right now. Just trying to get inside of how to depict the shoe without going insane. Ooh, no, this is a shoe. I need to do this again. This one. I'm gonna show you guys the shoes I'm seeing. So, how about we use this one as a reference? I'm hiding it. You could do something like this. They're basically the same thing, but they may overlap at some point. This is basically what the shoes are gonna look like too. The ruined sleep schedule ain't gonna ruin Lee's watch streak on Twitch. No. There's no Papa here. Oh, whatsoever. I'm not sure how high the heel on my heeled boots are, but they're quite high. What? Sorry. I have a tape measure. I can guesstimate. 6 to 7 centimeters, I think. My boots. Winter ones. No idea. I haven't worn them in a while. I think I wore them for the Christmas party, but that's about it. Shoe measurements. I mean, I could go and measure it during the next ad break. If that's curious. And if you remind me. I forgot what the shoes were supposed to look like. Damn it. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Ooh.
Can you make clothes out of late_Lee?
Guys, look at this. Great zoom, sorry. Discord ruined it, but look, character selector. Ooh, so cool. Can we make clothes out of lately? I mean, with enough persistence, we could. I have to make more hair and stuff, obviously, but maybe we get a coffee reveal in the next in real live stream. I mean, Stop giving me ideas. So you know those lucky things you have, right? You can use those. Wait, really? What's up? I don't think this is AI. What symbol where? But yeah, nah, that sucks. It was so cute. AI is so rude. I can't trust nothing on the internet anymore. Sorry. You can't skin a lee because they're an endangered species. That has not stopped anyone before. Saying. Guys gotta go outside. The old man is starting to shovel snow and you can't have that. Yes, keep in competition. Shovel it harder. The internet is nothing if not 100% truth and facts. No, but like it's not anymore.
It sucks. The internet sucks. It's lying.
Can't even trust a cute dog video anymore. Hopes it's going to be a lot of UI. UI. Tell me about it. Sister was wrestling with UI over the weekend, and Jesus Christ, she just lost the will to live. He's feeling the deadlifts in his butt, in his real side butt. That's technically a shoe. Squint hard enough. It looks so much better on the photo. There. Now they're at least mirrored. unavailable. Gracias condolences for the UI. UI. Oh my. Hello. Surprise. Fancy seeing you here. That would fit on a slab. Oh yeah, it would. Okay, that should be a fitting icon for the shoes we have currently. If we make any more, we'll make more. Belts, I don't think we're gonna have an equipped item. It's too small. Rings, necklaces also. Finish the scroll maybe. You need to make your own aspect ratio, non-bleeding aspect ratio container that has fixed homemade another container inside it. Sounds like a pain. You know what I should do? Well, that's not quite what we need to do, but this bronze palette is going like way beyond what it could be. That means we need to move it up here. That one's also going longer. Okay. Looks like I'm missing a color. Really? Oh, right. That was technically from here. It ruins my rhythm. No. Don't think I'm gonna use this anytime, but make it look nice. And these two are just wild. These two are just wild. Change this one? No, it doesn't. Okay, sad. That's way too bright. Jesus. If I were to do a gradient between these, that would make a really interesting warmer tone. Kind of want to. I didn't really use that color much, only on this one item, but yeah. It warmed up the lighter spectrum a bit. Be fine. Save it. I had the greens here. Now I put this one wrong. Kind of belongs here, yo. Color management. We're testing some always Gucci. Indeed, indeed. It's very Gucci. Okay, we have shoes, we have those. What did I say I wanted to make? Hi, Demo. Hello, Estonian brothers and sisters. Nice. At least one of you has accepted the Estonification. It's in the right place. 1 second. That should be fine. Let's switch. I also pushed the goals and the latest version of the item file. Let's see, open. I'm gonna do sneaky. Sneaky. This hasn't updated.
Premium squeaks.
Premium squawks. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I made a lot of import files now. Whoopsie. Puli juhud neis. Seal ka juhud. And then I'm stuck. Mom. Right now. Okay. Let me fetch. There we go. Shields in, everything's in. Awesome. Use a dagger, because double attacks. So sneaky like that. Yeah, and dagger shows up as the dagger, which is amazing. You'll need to link it in Inspector. Oh. In game visuals, okay. Ah, okay. I see. I probably went past it. Recently used. Oh, you can drag and drop too. Okay. Let's see. Photo has some really weird consistencies that are useful, and some things that just don't make sense. Okay. Equip. Dagger. Clothes. Shield. I mean, okay, that makes sense too. It's fine this way. Does make sense too. It is covering her, so I'm not gonna be picky about it. Oh, scrolling's a bit weird. Doesn't matter really. It can be in front. I think the hair is in front of the shield right now. What if the character is a lefty? Then they're gonna fizzle all their spells. Wow. I'm gonna have to kick his ass. No other option. For violating the dress code. Just keep him stunned. It's gonna be fine. He's got mad damage. You just hit 2? Yes, I can. Keep forgetting that. I really like the animations and stuff. Edge. Corpse. But yeah, somehow, even though I have... Oh, hello. Even though I have the auto tile set up, and it should work, everything's logical, it just randomizes the top tiles for some reason. It's really dumb. Whoop, I'm getting tired. Ah. Please do not join the fight. Did we just get something destroyed? No, we're still here. How about you? No more arms on the snake. The text might go away a bit too fast too. Ah, I felt Wait. That we don't know. I don't want you. No. He's into me. I don't like. There I go. Build up. Yeah, we have warriors. Nice. But it has recorded some new sounds, but hasn't edited them yet. We need a female contribution for the sound effects. Just recorded in Audacity a bunch of different files, like chord variations, etc. Then Jul will cut them up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was working on this, even though it's not important, immediately important. And then I started fiddling with colors and like, I'm gonna delete this one. Good morning, Dino Lumi. Who shrimpified that? I did. It was me. We're seeing if it lags less. Because in OBS it was giving me problems. Like, do I want to? Do I really want to do this? Do I want to manage the colors again? It didn't break anything. Made some of those highlights a bit brighter. We can switch those out. They're a bit crazy now. Oi. So what I'm seeing is I have too many greens. Browns I'm not gonna touch. We do actually need a lot of shades of brown. Yeah, index mode is not a good idea to do this in. There you go. Don't think this is a new approach. Oh. I did use this here, didn't I? Use this one. Did I mess up anything else? I'm an evil goblin. I apologize for messing with the palette so much. I do feel like I'm coming down with something, which is not cool. Don't think any of the equipment will be affected by whatever I just did. Not noticeably enough. Not noticeably enough. Radioactive. Blop, blip, blop. Come for your snacks. Do not resist. Doesn't look like it's very sensitive with my movement right now. So I've been headbanging. Considering it's the second VTuber I ever made, it's not bad. Too shiny. Keep it simple. It is whatever. I'm not even sure what we're using it for. I'm getting hungry.
With some cheese.
Cheese. Oh, sounds lovely. Sorry, was muted for a bit. Had to finish the pomelo. Let's make some over some things. The hummus is too thick.
That's good.
If I wasn't working right now, the thing would be destroyed. Wonder how I'm gonna do this on this guy. think no. What layer? Okay. That's a bad idea. Thank goodness for the undo states. I apparently do not use my brain. Okay, I'm not making this one. That's a nice one. Might not stay purple because purple is very difficult color to achieve in nature. We'll see. It feels like Jupiter and Adonis model are the same height. He has longer legs. Mine is not that tall. You put one of us in a pocket and go on the tinkers.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I guess I imagine I actually made shoes on my VTuber. Jesus. Save. somehow the long legs make it not chibi. You should have seen the version it was before. I had like a few sketches. I wonder if I have it still. It was under coffee. Should see the version I initially planned to do. Don't mind that she's naked. Like, this is the height I initially planned. I vaguely do not even recall drawing her. But yeah, this was potentially my very first full body VTuber back in the day. But I didn't get very far with it. And then I designed the chibi one. Wonder how this is gonna look. I had the hair that I never used on this one again. Quite a difference, don't you think? Like the design of the chesting on the prototype. Thank you. It was very much a design exercise in my brain. Are you still gonna say that it is not chibi? You know that this is next to.
No, at the lady.
Wait, second house.
Yeah, threw a show at us.
I threw a shoe at you. I did. Let me put the lady next to it. You can open. You can open. I said angrily. Oh, yeah. Does the second one have O-legs? It was intended in a way that it's kind of cutely bending the knees together while I do like head up and down motion. It's kind of like a bouncy feeling, but technically my VTuber also has the O-legs. Look, it's also kind of leaning inwards. It's so that I can do the feet in this angle and not have to do straight on shoes. Because that looks like nothing. You prefer the adult looking one? I can see why. Yep. But yeah, the things that could have been, you know? The things that could have been. I feel like this is way too rich looking because purple would have been difficult to obtain. But everything being brown is also kind of like meh. Green. Let's make green. Green's allowed. Green's not being illegal. I bet I wouldn't ask for a bodybuilder with this one. I did. Purplish brown.
It was extremely rare and luxurious.
Luxurious. I know that from school. Wow, that's great. Now I understand why I had so many extra greens. Time for chicken broth? What you making?
The cheapest version is
Oh,
or cream.
okay.
red, blue, black, or yellow.
God, I miss paper green. I just removed it. And I'm like, I want it back. I just wanted to have a nice organized palette. And I can have it. Yay! Good job, Sai. Good job. Not too similar, but similar. Let's see if I can make it on the human now. I didn't give him a new layer. Yeah, it is top 3. Because this is a robe. You could go wild too, like gloss the edges mostly, whatever. For sure. Easier said than done. But we have a base of things, we can just mess around with it. And fully. The heck does it look so shit? It just looks like he has no neck whatsoever. Never I make anything on him. Because he has none. Lol. Who needs one? I know. Not me. It looks like something that could be translated. one done. See if we can reuse any of this on the girl. Nothing much needs to be changed. This is lurking. Just wanted to show off amazing, duper, awesome, cool watch streak of 30. Good job. That is a very big number.
Sass. Successes.
Let's not forget Sass. I think we can do this much. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, they are kind of very pristine at the moment, aren't they? Ideas. I wanted to make a pair of black pants. I'm gonna have to do a bit of creative color use. May your day be ever so blissful, and may your art be a masterpiece. Visionably. The struggle is real, but it's so worth it. It is so worth it. So that's technically lighter color. Interesting. It's also technically lighter. That's darker. Cool. Oh, I think I ran out of specific artist music. piano is playing anything else. They were still nice music, but I had selected something, so. Thank you, Taki, for the drink. Why is there pomelo in my drink?
No idea.
Okay. Yes, boss. Should be able to now in options to speed up tweens. Ooh, that's sexy. Sexy settings. It was spicy. I had to ground myself to the table. These are so dark. Pens look kind of silly, but I love them. I really hope it's gonna stay like noticeable where it is in the UI, because UI is kind of dark based, so we'll see how this goes. Let's make these on the man. I'm missing a color. That's better. This is barely visible though. What the heck? The poofier I make them, the weirder they look. Now for the female. This is going to be an interesting one. All right. Doesn't have the updated palette. Gonna lie, this style works so much better on the female. We have pants. 3 pants, 4 tops. 1 robe, sorry. 3 tops, 3 pants, 1 robe. Really? I should make more shoes. These are quite wide-hipped ones. Each one of those has at least 2 pixels between. This one's like more hip. I love cheese. I need to check something before I go any further. Dark items might not be very visible. Okay. I'll make it that dark then. If you're on the game, the tooltips are on actors at the moment. For now, until you put them any options, player one probably doesn't need it. You need to disable that. Aww. Player one wants to feel important too. Oh my god, these color combinations are wild. I don't think I'm gonna hate it. in a way, the shift to blue is kind of funny, but at the same time, I'm hating it. Should be the fast and easy one. Fancy. Just imagining what kind of things they would have done. They could have definitely embossed the leather. They had the tools. They had the vision. Unfortunately, on the character, it's not much to do. I hope it's gloves, not glove. It's gloves. Well, I would say the wardrobe has expanded. The info overload has expanded too. Yeah, that's right. The socks? Socks? Ah, because the gloves are underneath. Ah, yeah, sure. Yes, hand sock. Could have done this one. Cool. We have a cool. Nice to have thing. Take all button from inventory. game have a bestiary with all the mobs and maybe some lore bit. I just realized I need to do a lot of clicking. Vitality full, body status, skull unscathed. I hear stuff. I like it. It gives you an overview of seeing that you actually do damage to it, which is lovely. Wait, you're bounded. Why are you acting up? Wait. But it's sure fine. It can't follow me. That's why. That's what happens. Yes, I understand. Immune to stun. Oh, this is a tough one. It would also have had maybe helped if I had actually equipped anything. Ooh, my head. His left arm is mangled, right arm destroyed. And you said there were settings. Let's see. Where's the bit? Nice. Options. Volume, yes. US sounds. Animation speed. Try this one. Ooh, we're so slow and very purposeful. Wow. Hi, Timonger. Getting murdered over here. I whistled. Oh no. Open with just clicking. Okay. Savvy. Oh no, he scratched me. Not me. Aha. That's nice though. Yeah. I think this one is gonna go past by itself. Yeah. Narrow hallway. Someone's fighting. So that was 0.5. Let's try it 2 times speed. Someone's really having a party out there. I heard them. They're here. Where are you going? These guys are fighting nicely. Good. Die. Bleed and die. Fizzled again. Edge. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, free loot. Sorry. Okay. That doesn't seem to have. Oh, yes. I'm a little bit hungry, so I should eat. Restores hunger slightly. A basic item. Okay. That guy. Now I fizzled. But I made a pro gaming tab for things you can write me to fix or stuff in the document. Thank you. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh shit. Take down the mama first. Intruder. I'm not very good at magic right now. Dead cat. Fizzle. With just one scratch, it's okay to rest. Although I am getting very hurt. My left arm is bleeding. I don't have no more healing. Found you, it said found you. Yeet. Like this is my new favorite Zoom level. Oh, it was hunting you by the sound previously, that's why I just found you. That's so smart. Aha, I'm invincible. I think my dagger skills are gone up. Ah, he found me. Super speed is nice for testing. Oh, I want to see max speed. Fast, 5 times. Everything happens instantly. It's immune to the fire. Aha, he's dead. Okay, so just clicking doesn't open it. Just moves you onto it. I'm in a bad way. I'm in a very bad way. I don't think I'm gonna survive the next one. Just clicking works with chest, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Would you be the death of me? I should have rested. I really should have rested. Oh no. Yep, I'm dead. You're adding more abilities and enemies slowly. That is cool. That's very cool. Snake is my death. He's a menacing one. He is a very menacing one. I'm thinking. What shall I add?
You should add this cheese to your mouth.
I shall add this cheese to my mouth, okay. I'm just thinking if I'm gonna make any more clothing right now. Yes, we have smoked cheese.
that free? Wow.
True. Did it say to take it easy? Some jorts? What is a jort? Jeans, shorts. Okay, I'm afraid it's a bit not in the age. A bit. One or two sessions would be lovely. Jesus. Oops. That would actually fit in the game. The clocks. I think it was the clock that triggered automatic. Do we like fleece? As in wool's fleece or the synthetic one? Yes. Okay. Yes. Sure. But seriously, fleece is nice. It's just very staticky. That's its only problem. Being able to shock other people seems like a plus. Yeah, it is always hilarious when we do like an ET greeting with my sister and it just gets yapped. Maybe I need to shape a bit wrong. It needs to be a bit more square. I'm not sure this shape helps. There's way more types of wool than you thought. There's the first for everything, yes. Vincent Kurayani, well, that he needs to get more hype trains. That's how you get recognition. And this is also how Twitch get to the sweet Tola Tola. Oops, not save this. Yeah, we cannot do hype trains on Kurara's channel because we don't have subs. Twitch doesn't even know that. I mean, it did send me emails about things that I had already updated ages ago. Repeatedly. Has trouble keeping up. Okay. Figured we'd make a hat that, Jesus, that fits with the robe, or potentially. I mean, it would be funny as like a combo of these three too. A brown hat, tan jacket, and a black pants. But yeah, I think in light of how sleepy I still am, I think I might keep the stream a little bit short today. Get a fresh tea maybe. I might still do some things in the evening. We do need to go to the gym today too, but time for Dad to sleep. Sister's not going, okay. I will go. Brain is achy bakey. Achy bakey. Okay. Chopaka, YouTube, see you Friday. We might have a drawing stream because Sildan said that he has some ideas he wants to have drawn. We might have a different kind of art stream, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. But until then, bye bye YouTube.